Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, bum. That's right, we got a lot more. The song got longer this time. Welcome, welcome, I'm your super cute demon princess of hell, Erin, yes, as always, and today it's a very, very special day. It's my birthday! Yay! The first one. I have two, technically. It's complicated. Demon shit. We're playing Long Live the Queen because I have really, really wanted to for a while. Neffy Guns, a happy birthday. Thank you, Neffy. Welcome, welcome. Holy shit, there's a lot of you? Fuck. Okay, okay. Hi, hi, hi. It is a joyous day, so you all should be here. Yeah, everyone. So yeah, Long Live the Queen. It's a good game. My saves are... I don't have any of my saves. I think if I go to checklist, it'll be nothing. Like... Yeah, no, none of this. Oh wait, no, some of this, well, it has been. Yeah, okay, I remember doing that. Very, very briefly. I love this game. It's an oldie, but a goodie. I think they're making a new one soon, I think. They're supposed to be anyways. Oh no, my eyes. Okay, no, we're working. Well, actually, what happened to my... Hold on a second. My mouth seems to be broken now. It's always something. It wouldn't be a stream without Scuff. How do I change that? Yeah, use microphone. Okay, so... Yeah, nothing... Come on, come on. Hello? There we go! No, no. Fucking hell. This got ported to Switch recently? Oh my goodness. We're already off to a great start. I'll be right back! You can just enjoy the very, very basic... Okay, how's this? Are we working again, computer? Okay, yeah, we're working again. It looks like, largely. How about now? Yay! Okay, great. And we're back! Hello! I did not leave as soon as you subscribed, and thank you, thank you! Holy shit! What the fuck is a hype train? I figure it says every time we do one of those. Let's just get started. Scam train? Probably right. This game might as well be impossible to stream, by the way. Like, for real. It's really bad. Oh shit! Thank you! Thank you, Vi. Oh, this is so 2012 visual novel. I forgot all about how this game looked. I don't remember a single thing about the... Jesus! Sorry. I don't talk about him. Holy shit! Thank you, Akia! Fucking damn! Your tithe is acknowledged and accepted. You all love to be here. It's awesome. I love this. This game has... Aw, thank you, Miss Knight. This game is of an era. How do I... What do I... Should I even... I'm not even sure I'm gonna do voices for this. We're almost home. Your room is just the way you left it. And here she is. It's Elodie. This girl was everywhere. I don't know if you... Some of you might be too early. But Elodie was a figure on porn sites. Specifically, any site really, but there was a lot of porn of her. 2013 isn't that old? 11? It's only been 5 years. I am sorry, it is not 2018 anymore. I know it's hard to leave your school and all your friends, but I've arranged the best possible tutors for every subject. You'll have to work hard this year to prepare yourself for your 15th birthday, but I know you can do it. You'll learn quickly and you'll make a wonderful queen. It's what your mother would have wanted. This is not what Mother would have wanted. She wouldn't have wanted to die and leave me. No, she wouldn't, but sometimes bad things happen. We have to pick up and carry on. All of Nova depends on us. Oh God, it's called Nova! Oh, so many things are coming back to me. Aki here is right though. This is a game where your princess is happy and healthy and she has a great life. And I've definitely beaten it before. I've definitely beaten it before. I will be here to guide you until your coronation, but the decisions you make are ultimately up to you. Sorry, that was... Violet! Akiha is not a Violet. They are very, very different people. Come, your maids are waiting. Well, every good respecting princess should have maids. Welcome to Long Live the Queen. If this is your first time playing, you should read this brief introduction to how the game works. I have played this game a lot, but I don't remember any of it, so... You will be controlling Elodie, the almost Queen of Nova, as she tries to prepare for her coronation. To do that, she needs to take classes every week in order to raise her skills. The skills she learns will provide different choices in the ongoing plot. Learning the right skills can mean the difference between life and death. You also need to keep up an eye on Elodie's mood. With her mother's tragic death, Elodie is not very happy right now. The mood button will take you to the emotion screen for more details. Right, this. Okay, I almost forgot about this. Elodie is feeling both afraid and depressed, but her strongest emotion is depressed. God, that's a mood! Me when my strongest emotion is depressed. If she becomes more cheerful to cancel out the depression, her strongest emotion would then be afraid. Elodie's current mood affects her ability to learn. Zoomers have this game in 2024 and it's called Needy Streamer Overload. Man, is that game good? It's fantastic, it's great, NSO is great, okay. You have a friend who loves it? Lottie does like it. I know, but... Lottie, as we all know, has good taste. Mm-hmm. Everyone here has good taste. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's unstreamable! I know some people have tried. A couple of... I'm pretty sure some of the bigger VTubers at least tried to do it at one point. I don't know if it was where that went, but paying you off to agree that I have good taste. Thank you, Akiha. You have received a level 2 hype train emote! Oh, right. Yep, okay, this is all coming back to me. Skills are broken into 4 main categories: social, physical, intellectual, and mystical. Inside these categories are skill sets, groups of 3 related skills. You start with 0 in all these skills. Every week, Elodie can study 2 skills. Normally, she earns 2 points in a skill for every weekday that she studies. So if she studies history, she will earn 2 points times 5 days. 10 points. Because Elodie is depressed, she has a -2 penalty to the social skill set conversation. She doesn't feel like talking to people right now. If she studies conversation, she will earn 2 -2 points per day. That is 0 points! However, she has a +1 bonus to the expression skill set. If she studied one of the expression skills, she will earn 2 + 1 points per day, which means 3 points per day, 15 points for the week. If you study a skill you have a penalty for, you could be wasting your time and not learning anything. If you study a skill you have bonuses for, you will learn much faster than normal. All of these bonuses and penalties will change when Elodie's mood changes. Also gains bonuses to skills by studying related skills. Check the skill screen every week. Once you know your mood, skill bonuses, and penalties, you're ready to choose your classes for the week. The class screen breaks down skill sets by category for your morning and evening classes. When you select a skill set, the 3 options in that set will appear on the right side of the screen. Class option for both morning and evening classes, then click Done. Sometimes see feedback bubbles appearing over the text. These will only ever appear when I have fucked up. If I see one of these, it will be failed. When do you get to assign characters to Elodie's units? Oh, right, no, there's, bubbles like these will show you when Elodie's mood is being altered. Okay, we'll see those. These are what we're gonna see the most of. Bubbles like these will show you when the story is changing based on what skills Elodie has learned so far. If the test fails, there is some option being missed because she doesn't have enough points in that skill yet. This feedback is very helpful in figuring out different options to try, but if you don't want to see it, you can turn the bubbles off in the Preferences menu. Now get ready to become a queen! Well, we have to fix your outfit. She is dripless, but we'll get there. Let's look at the menus. Would I be a good queen? Not yet. I'm too young. I have so much to learn. So, she's dripless, afraid, and depressed. Exactly. So we have some things we can learn. We have some categories. We have some subcategories. If you thought you were going to be looking at me reading a visual novel, you've been lied to. We're going to look at this screen. Well... What should our build be, chat? We're not gonna win, so we might as well have fun with it. Actually, I'm gonna win. I am going to win. It's like that. I kind of want to do animal handling. It's a bad stat, if I recall, but I like it. Expression is also economic sweep. Oh, right. I think the cute little officer uniform is military. Economics and military sounds like it is. Okay, so... classes. Strategy. And then we'll learn some math. Trade. You study the strengths and weaknesses of different weapons and battle formations. You learn that even the smallest of villages is a central market where locals can trade what they have grown or made with others who have different skills. What's all that noise outside? Who's there? Oh, it's my cousins and my aunt and uncle. Darling, we were so terribly sorry to hear about your mother, Fidelia. Thank you. You look well, niece. Hi, Lottie! Hi, Lottie, I haven't seen you in ages. Will you be staying long? Yep, Mummy said we'd be here all month. Maybe we'll have some time to talk later. Now that you've finished studying, what will you do for the weekend? Right. You love to visit the tomb to get +1 depressed, +1 afraid. If I recall, all of these suck. But we'll visit Charlotte. I love this room. It's so much bigger than mine back home. You should visit more often. It's awful that the only time I get to see you is something like this. I know your brother and sister are still too young, but why haven't you come to school? Mother worries about me. She doesn't think anywhere but home is safe. I understand. I'm probably not going to be allowed to leave this castle until my birthday. But at least we can have fun together here. Now we are afraid. Okay, so military went down. Weapons is also down. Royal demeanor. Sadly, we cannot learn composure or elegance, all of which are very important for a princess. So let's learn about... We're getting better on economics, so we'll stick with trade. And switch to dance. I got a dance bonus because I'm afraid. You practice curtsying, standing, and walking across the floor in a graceful manner. You learn that individual peddlers travel between villages and cities, some on foot with packs and mules, others riding horses or wagons. Sometimes different wagons group together to form a caravan. Microdosphere to build up a resistance. What's that commotion outside? Father, what's going on? I have come to pay my respects in honor of your mother. You have no respect or honor. It's because of you and your powers that my wife is dead. What? I am a lumen, as was she, and like every lumen, I am willing to give my life, if necessary, to protect our domain. Your line has been traitors for 200 years. I won't have you corrupting my daughter. That is for the crown princess to decide. Elodie, your mother trusted me, and I have much to teach you. She can stay. Arrest her. I want to hear what she has to say. She stays. As you wish. How's our mood doing? Right now we're willful and afraid depressed, both. So... we can visit her if we want. I'm kind of thinking we could instead, but I'm actually gonna go visit the dungeons this week. Because... I'm double dosing on worst stats. And Wolf will make her better at military. Maybe you should have arrested her to go so I could see her in the dungeon. You sneak a peek at some of the luckless peasants held in the dungeons. Petty thieves and troublemakers, now suffering in the dark. They're obviously bad people, but seeing them so miserable still feels unfair. There must be a better way. Oh, Elodie. There's no better way. There we go, now we're truly willful, and we're just depressed. How are skills doing? Hey, we can go back to economics and military. Keep trade up. Actually, let's do accounting, and then stick with strategy. You brush up on basic mathematics with the help of an abacus. You study the effects of battle stress on troops and how morale can turn the tide of combat. He loves me not. I forgot that... Lottie, do you have a boyfriend? Not really. I just like to play with the flowers. All of a sudden, the Duchess of Ursel rushes into the gardens and points a sword at you. No, not at you. At your feet? Princess, don't move. You want to hold still, but you don't have the composure to hold your position without peeking. You look down where her sword is pointing. There's a snake in the grass. You can't help it. You squeak and jump back. The snake tenses and prepares to strike. No! Your cousin pushes you aside and the snake's fangs sink into her leg. Lottie! Too late. Juliana swings her sword and cuts off the snake's head. What is going on out here? Your daughter's been bitten by a milk viper. They're poisonous. Get her an herbalist right away. I will treat my daughter. I certainly can't trust anyone here to keep her safe. I'm sorry. I don't feel good. We will be returning to our home to Merva immediately. Your aunt has a point. Milk vipers are not native to this area. That snake should never have been here. Someone may have tried to kill you. Will Charlotte be okay? I don't know. Now we can visit Juliana. What is it you wanted to teach me? First, I need to know if you have your mother's crystal. What crystal? The source of power for any lumen is a particular magical crystal. Once you've bonded with it, it becomes a part of you as long as you live. The royal crystal has been passed down from ruler to ruler for generations. It belongs to you now, except that the king may be keeping it from you. Do you have a crystal? Of course. She holds out her hand. Light flickers above her bosom, and then with a shower of sparkles, something takes shape. You reach out to touch it, and it dissolves away into nothing. Oh. It belongs to me. No one can take it from me until I die. You need to find the crystal that belongs to you. Oh. damn it! We're double sad again. Alright, how's the skills board? Ah, bad at military again. Okay. I mean, dance is just... I'm already working on it. Actually, I think I want reflexes. So, agility, reflexes, economics, accounting. You study the manipulation of larger quantities through direct calculations using written numbers instead of an abacus. Your teacher walks around you, prodding a finger at you slowly in order to train you in blocking those touches without triggering fear or faster breathing. Right! Some of these are weird! I forgot about that! The castle seems quieter with Charlotte and Emery and Zara and their parents gone. It's certainly not empty, though. It seems like we get more servants every day. I was so worried about Charlotte after that snake bit her. But her mother said she's okay, so I guess it turned out alright. Maybe she has a guardian angel. Failed poison. Elodie has had a rough day, so she's gonna play with toys. You spend the weekend holed up alone in your room with your favorite toys. It's childish, but you feel a bit better. Still willful. Okay, so... princesses sometimes just need to play with toys in their room. It's true! Oh, we're gonna be fucking... She has Legos? She does have Legos. Elodie plays with Legos now. It's canon. I do want to get into social at some point, but... yeah, explain exactly what a smug asshole emoji entails this very moment. That is a good question. So how are... smirking doing the DreamWorks face. I see. Reflexes still seems good, and let's learn flattery. Let's learn to talk it up. Let's get some spice in here. You learn that it's important to make eye contact when saying nice things about someone. Oh, we're fucked. You practice with a jump rope to increase the speed of your footwork. You practice solo tennis, hitting a ball against the wall repeatedly in order to train your hand and your eye to react. You may now play sports on the weekends. One of the maids approaches for your attention. My lady, couriers have arrived from the Duke of Sedna. We have a Duke of Sedna? No, my lady, the Duchy of Sedna is in Talassi. Oh, we're so stupid! They've brought you a letter and a gift. Condolences on the death of, deeply regret, best wishes. Oh, what a beautiful necklace! Something sparkly will make me feel better. We don't have the courtly manners to know what that meant. How's mood? We're doing pretty good. Let's talk to Juliana again. How do I find my lumen crystal? Your father probably knows what happened to it. What if he destroyed it? They can't be destroyed. He could throw it away, but then someone else might find it. No, he'll keep it safe. But if it's mine, it wouldn't matter if someone else found it. It is attuned to you, but you haven't bonded with it yet. If it found a compatible host, someone who was like you in some way, it could bond to them. We're cooked. Elodie is not... She's not making good decisions right now, unfortunately. Show me the skills menu. I told you we'd be looking at the screen a lot. Maybe we should lore max? We have got to stop being afraid. But while we are afraid, let's go in on agility. In fact, let's go all in on agility. Learn to dance, girl. You practice walking on the arm of a partner and following their cues to pause and turn while keeping your eyes closed. You practice different partner dance positions, closely held at a distance and non-contact, and the appropriate hand placement for each. You practice running at high speed back and forth over a small area, making quick turns and changes in direction. You practice tennis against multiple opponents, learning to judge at a glance when a ball is too far away to reach in time. Your skill and reflexes is now 50. You may not increase the skill until your other agility skills are 25 or higher. Oh, right. You have to really go in on a thing. My favorite type of couples dance? You really can't go wrong with a nice waltz. As you are walking, you spot a familiar figure in the palace gardens. It's the Duchess of Ursel. Maybe I should go and say hello. Then you notice that seated beside her is a woman in the robes of a priestess. They are very close together, their hands gently touching as they speak. It looks like she's busy. You turn and walk in a different direction, so as not to disturb them. At that moment, you notice something unusual. It looks like someone just left the palace grounds by going over the hedge. Was that a servant? A thief? Or an assassin? Reference to Over the Hedge of the DreamWorks animated movie. Calling the guards is going to be embarrassing. I don't think we can climb. We'll call the guards. Why else do we have guards if we're not going to use them? Guards! However, by the time the response is organized and directed to the area beyond the palace, there is no sign of any intruder. You wonder if you were only imagining it. Okay, being afraid is not... I need to be willful. How do I get more willfulness? We'll sneak out. You sneak out of the castle to have a little fun. You enjoy your freedom, but your father won't like it if he finds out. Yeah, there we go! Now we're cooking. She's locked in, exactly. Bonus to intrigue, military, and lumen. A penalty to royal demeanor, history, and economics. Hey, Aruru! Welcome, welcome, and thank you for the wishes. It is my happy birthday. All the kingdom is rejoicing. All the peoples in all the land. Back to military strategy. And then intrigue, military. Oh, right, intrigue. Now military, and we'll go all in on military. Let's learn naval strategy. You study military recruitment and the importance of training and motivation in making soldiers who can trust and depend on each other. You learn that the sea is not something you hold, it is something you travel across. Naval strategy ensures your free travel while denying it to your enemies. As you are walking up the stairs, a maid comes running down holding a towering pile of linen. You swiftly step aside and let her pass. Yeah! Reflexes succeed! We can keep going with willful. I will... Where's afraid? That's afraid, okay. How do I lower lonely? I would need pressured for that. Everything is lonely. Let's talk to Dad. Dad, what happened to Mom's lumen crystal? It's in a safe place. Can I have it? No. But it's mine. Meddling with magic killed your mother. I don't want that to happen to you. Once you're crowned queen, I can't stop you from doing anything you want, but for now, you are still a child. Still willful. So at this rate, I want to go into... get a point in logistics, and... move into intrigue and internal affairs. You learn about the types and amounts of food required for an army on the march, and how long they will remain edible. Until you have children of your own, your maternal uncle, the Duke of Merva, is next in line for the crown, and after him would be his daughter, your cousin, Charlotte. There is a man here to see you. He wishes crown funding for a project of his. Oh, I studied this! We studied this, chat! Remember, the treasury is not unlimited. If you choose to invest, you will have less money to work with later. Your Royal Highness, I have a plan to print books using metal letters which can be moved and reused. I need to borrow 875 lassie to assemble the metal, and a factory to mold and cast the type. With this system, we will be able to create new books in a fraction of the time it takes now, and make copies to send all over the world. I don't know much about factories or trade. Would that really be worthwhile? Fuck! We were studying! We were studying! I forgot to study production! We are not interested. Damn it, that would have paid off. The printing press will never catch on. I know, right? We can take a hit to Willful and we'll still be there. We need to feel pressured. Sitting in on court sessions is not fun at all, but it pleases your father and it may be important to your future. Yeah, we're still willful and we're working towards pressured. Perfect. So, a hit in naval strategy and logistics will set me up for the future of that. We'll stick with military, and then we'll move into intrigue, and then I am hoping I can move into social. Elodie needs to have royal demeanor. It's critical to the whole package. You study the kinds of equipment that soldiers need available, such as bedding, weapons, armor, medicine, bandages, and the tools to repair anything damaged. You study different kinds of transport, animals, wagons, sledges, ships, boats, and boots. You study different kinds of ships, their names, designs, and the number of crew needed for each, their speed and maneuverability, and standard complement of weapons. You've unlocked a new outfit! Oh, we're screwed. There's a man here. I haven't learned anything about men. Your Highness, my sympathies for your loss. Even after all these years, I sometimes forget that my own mother will never be coming back. Thank you. However, I must call for your aid. The Ixionite occupation on the country of Imbrium has gone on for too long. Now is the time to push back. I know there's been some problems with Ixion, but I don't know the details. I guess they're occupying Southern Mary? We have plenty of troops, so it shouldn't be that hard to drive them out if we want to make a fight of it. Prepare for battle! Well, if they want to fight, then we'll give it to them. I will arrange for the troops to be sent to your aid. Thank you, Your Highness. Your Highness, if I may ask, that necklace you're wearing, where did it come from? It was a gift from the Duke of Sedna. Then you have made arrangements with him. What sort of arrangements? Your Highness, that is a courting gift. The man wishes to gain your hand in marriage. Oh, I didn't realize. Sitting in on court sessions is not fun at all, but it pleases your father and it may be important for your future. Okay, what are we at now? Ah, crap, I'm depressed again. I'm good at art. I don't need to be good at art. Well, we have a new outfit, and it is a looker. I don't need to be good at art. Damn it. I'm not interested in animal handling either. We'll go in, we'll work on agility again. And then... we do need to learn about production, but I've already messed up with production! Can it get worse? You learn that Sunset Bay off the coast of Duchy Mazamba is a prime location for fishing. You learn to relax and evaluate the tension in your body, then to practice the different types of motion available to each of your joints, twisting, shifting, and rotating. You receive a report on the outcome of the battle against the Ixionites. You succeeded in driving them out of Marie, but it cost you about 3/4 of a battalion of soldiers and a great deal of material. You lost 787 soldiers. The Duke of Marie will be happy, but we could have done better. Yes, pressured. There we go. We can tour the barracks now. You were impressed by the discipline of the Novan troops, but the responsibility to their lives weighs heavily on your shoulders. There are approximately 9 battalions, 1 company, and 1 platoon under your direct command. I gotta stop being we need to be happy. So stick to flexibility and... I want to know what's happening in town. Your maternal uncle's wife, the Countess Nix, claims kinship to the old Merva line and originally asked your mother for title to the duchy. However, no one could verify her lineage. As a compromise, your mother created her brother, Duke of Merva. You practice circling your arms and making kick motions with your legs to stretch out your limbs. You've unlocked a new outfit. There are reports that a Keithong has been sighted leaving the old forest. What's a Keithong? A beast with the body of an enormous golden cat, a sharp beak, and spikes on its back. Several disappearances in southern Caloris are already thought to be the work of this creature. Well, what do we do? Should we send hunters? The traditional policy on stray beasts is to hope that they return to the forest and stay there. Hunters are no match for such creatures. You would only make it more angry and waste more lives. So we just let it eat people? Everyone dies in the end. Also, there is a letter for you. Talarist, the Duke of Sentinel, will be arriving next week for an official visit. Shit. Shit. We need to learn courtly affairs now. How do I stop being sad? I could go to church, you're right. You attend service in the Castle Grove, letting the peace of the ritual calm your heart. Alright. 2-2 boosts agility, this boosts military, okay. I am still sad! Well, he's probably gonna make me dance with him, so that couldn't hurt. You know who else was sad? Solo Wing Pixie! You know what? If these people get mad at me, we'll just go to war with them. So, we're gonna need to dance. We're gonna need to be in the tutu. It's not as good, but we're gonna need it for now. You learn about how units reinforce each other in the field, gaining strength through proximity and the covering of weaknesses. You study the effects of different kinds of battle terrain for both offense and defense. You may now tour the barracks on the weekends. Already have the power to do that. You begin practicing dance steps in time to music, quick and slow, turning and weaving. Ah, Your Highness, what a pleasure it is to meet you in person at last. Your description did not do you justice. Hehe. I don't know how to deal with handsome older men paying me compliments. I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted my humble offering, a jewel for a jewel, but you are the most precious. I hope that this is only the beginning of a mutually beneficial relationship. A union between us would bring stability to both our peoples. He really does want to marry me. Elodie is cooked. I need to let him down gently. We didn't let him down gently. I am not marrying you. I'm only 14. That may not have been gentle. I see. I regret the misunderstanding. We're still so sad all the time. Okay, I need to get up to cheerful and to raise something else, because it's still gonna be depressed. So probably this one. You spend the weekend holed up in your room with your favorite toys. It's childish, but you feel a bit better. I could have gone to the ball. Alright, now then, back to this shit. We're just so sad. I should be yielding, not depressed. Ah! Well, we lived longer than I thought we would. You can die really early in this game. Let's learn to ride horses. Clearly she needs it. Should be yielding. Logistics. You learn more about the support costs created by support the more equipment you have. The more people and animals are needed to move them, and then those people and animals also need to be fed and equipped. Difficulty of obtaining new supplies from the field. Enemy civilians may hide or destroy supplies rather than let them fall into your hands, and friendly civilians may not stay friendly if robbed. You walk around the stables, meeting the royal horses, learning about their breeds and the names for different parts of their anatomy. That one's the penis. You are requested to stand in judgment. A woman has been convicted of attempted murder and requests the mercy of the crown. Your Highness, this slattern dares to beg pardon, but when she admits she tried to poison my sister under her own roof. Which sister? Coruscant, the Duchess of Mead. Is she all right? She is unharmed. We caught the culprit in the kitchens before anyone could eat her foul spew. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? It's justice, it is! Them devils killed me brother and broke me mam's heart. Stay hydrated. I will get to that as soon as I finish this line. Lied to her, they did, when she went to see why he'd not come back. Said he'd gone for a soldier, when he never would. You weren't the only one, neither. I waited 10 years for my chance to get my own back. That's justice! You see? She's completely unrepentant. Hang her and be done with it. I don't know what this is all about. Either way, murder is a serious crime, but... Princess, this is... What the hell is that thing there? Oh, it's gonna be a long day. I mean, my heart of hearts says execution, right? My heart of hearts says execution. As she is clearly guilty, her life is forfeit. She will be hanged in public as a deterrent to other criminals. You'll not have me! All of a sudden, she breaks loose from her guards and rushes at you. In your court dress, you are unarmed. You grope for a weapon and find only a heavy golden ornament, which you hurl in her direction. Your missile flies wide off its mark. Before you have a chance to do anything else, your personal guards step into action, cutting the woman down before she can endanger you. Her lifeless body lies bleeding on your carpet. Get that out of here. Put it on display so that everyone sees what happens to criminals. Okay. Oh shit, it reduces angry. Are we still sad? Tired of being sad. I'm gonna go ride horses. Can I learn anything about... Public speaking is the worst. It's my worst stat. Okay, foreign intelligence then. Military is fine. Instead, we go to intrigue. The current Duke of Sedna is 26 years old and unmarried. He may be considered a good marriage prospect for you if you desire stronger ties with the domain of Talas. You learn about caring for horses, grooming with different brushes, and keeping hooves free of stones. You learn about different pieces that go into saddles and bridles, how to check for signs of wear, and how to equip and adjust them on a horse. Thank you for showing up, Akiha! And thank you for the birthday wishes, and the generous donation to the Royal Treasury. As you are walking one day in the gardens, you hear a strange sound and look up to see an owl flying overhead. A single dry leaf flutters in its talons. Right, I have to get drinks. I have to sip. You know how to care for horses, right, Princess? I actually do. I'll tell you about that later. But yes, I do know how to care for horses. I don't remember most of it, and I just took the sips. But I did 2 years of riding lessons, at my classmate's farm when I was very, very little. And then I stopped because I almost died and got really scared. Should probably elaborate on that one. So I don't remember exactly what was happening. We were prepping, we were preparing, his name was Chester, and we were preparing him. I think we were getting a saddle on. And you have to check that from both sides. And, right. I was very small at the time, and Chester was huge. And I decided that it would be faster for me to duck underneath Chester's belly to get to his other side. Then I was then it was drilled into my head very, very firmly that this is one of the things you must never do to a horse, is to go under it. It is almost assuredly a panic reaction. You will get trampled to death. I did not get trampled to death. Chester stood there completely still, but the mere fact that it almost happened made me very afraid to go back to lessons. But I do have 2 years of riding lessons. I remember general commands, and I could shod one. I could probably still shod one. Chester was locked in. Chester was locked in. That's funny. I thought owls were nocturnal. I guess I was wrong. When you return to the castle, your father is waiting for you. There is a woman here to see you. She wishes crowdfunding for a project. We're locked in. We're ready. I have production. I've learned production now. Thank you for seeing me, Your Royal Highness. I come to you on behalf of the people. I wish to build a hospital where any citizen afflicted with disease can be brought for treatment. Putting all the sick people together? Wouldn't that make them die even faster? We are not interested. Damn it, Elodie! Elodie, sweetie. We have got... We've got to talk. Okay. This will put me to yielding. Sitting in an encore such is not fun at all. There we go. Now then. Penalty to weapons and lumen, bonus to royal demeanor, history, and faith. Let's fucking learn how to be a princess. Royal demeanor, presence. History, Nova. You practice wearing the royal regalia and looking at yourself in a mirror. Young as you are a queen. You are a queen of the blood. You are your mother's daughter. You are a force to be reckoned with. That's how it is. You read about the history of your domain. Hundreds of years ago, Nova was the center of a great empire, spanning the length of the western continent, as well as a few island territories. Over time, your influence has waned. Not for long. Have you seen my military stat? We are going in. Remember that the Festival of the Good Lady is approaching. There will be public celebrations for the commoners, followed by a grand gala for the nobility. A grand ball. There will be dancing. As queen, you would be expected to lead the procession and take part in the ceremonial planting, possibly give a speech. However, since you are not yet crowned, it is not required and it may not be yet safe to expose you to the public. What do you mean, not safe? Outside of the castle, you are less well protected. If anyone means you harm... Think on it now, decide later. There is a letter for you as well. It's from Briony! I went to school with her, but she's a couple years older than me. Her mother is the Duchess of Mead. She's complaining that her mother still won't let her come home for the holidays. Apparently, her uncle Kevin, with an A, has been acting strangely lately and shouting at shadows. She's bored and looking for an adventure. Well, I don't have any to suggest to her. My father says I can't have the crystal until I'm queen, so we'll just have to wait. There may not be time to wait. This world is filled with dangers, and you will need the powers of a lumen to fight them. You can't begin training until you have bonded with your crystal. Well, what else am I supposed to do about it? Crystal is probably held under guard in the royal treasury. You are the princess, you should be able to find a way inside. Otherwise, we might have to take drastic action. I've got armies. I'll wait until I'm older. No, I trust my father, and he says I shouldn't do this. He's trying to protect you. So am I. We are lost in thought. Are we good enough at dancing for the ball? I think we're good. Alright. We're not playing around anymore. Elegance maxing. You practice walking along a narrow rail, taking each step carefully and focusing on your balance. You practice standing and walking with books balanced on your head. You practice the elegant way to hold and sip from a teacup, your pinky slightly extended for balance. Today is the procession and planting for the Festival of the Good Lady. Will you be leading the parade? If you have any concerns about your safety, please stay here. People will recover from disappointment. If we lose you, there is no recovery. I would rather not go. No, I guess I'd rather stay here. You watch the procession from your tower window, feeling safe but lonely. Suddenly you hear someone moving around inside your room. You turn in surprise, but it's only a maid. My lady, what are you... Should you not be in the procession? Skipping a major festival. Is everyone wondering about me? I can't go outside, there might be assassins! Oh. You're impressed by the discipline of the Novan troops, but the responsibility for their lives weighs heavily on your shoulders. Approximately 9 battalions, 1 company, 1 platoon. Okay. That's decent. Okay. Court manners next. Right, I have bonuses to that. I don't have bonuses to that. Okay, back to presents. And composure. Nah, don't save. I don't need to save my game. You stare at yourself in the mirror and practicing focusing and transmitting energy with only your eyes, turning the intensity of your gaze on and off at will. Practice using different styles of breathing in order to feel more energetic and to let that energy surround you for others to share. Practice deep breathing exercises, learning to find and maintain a sense of inner calm. Are you ready for the grand ball? All the nobles in the domain are here to see you, to see their queen. Gulp! You finish dressing and descend the stairs to make a grand entrance. All around, the rich and powerful pause in their activities to gaze upon you, the ruler of them all. Seeing yourself reflected in so many eyes makes you want to run away and hide. After a moment, you force yourself to carry on, but you're sure they've all seen you hesitate. We failed so many checks just now. Your father waits for you at the bottom of the stairs and offers you his arm. The first dance is for us. He guides you gently around the dance floor, never rushing you. It's fun to dance with your father, but the look in his eyes is so sad. They think Elodie is cringe. They think we're cringe. After this, you must choose your own partner. There are a number of men who hope to catch your eye. Duke of Kigal alone has brought 3 eligible sons, all near your age. You look around the room at your possible partners, which is to say everyone. No one may begin dancing until you do. You can pick whomever you want and you will not be denied. Someone's scandalous. I bet they're all thinking, wow, that girl just failed 4 skill checks. I think it might be safe to pick someone already married. You don't want everyone assuming that whoever you pick first is your intended marriage partner, so what better way to prove that than by choosing someone who's already married? With that in mind, you approach Erwin, the Earl of Ishtar. He's old enough to be your grandfather, and his wife is right there with him. He seems startled by your approach at first, then thoughtful, and accepts your hand with a kindly smile. Dancing with a real partner feels quite different from dancing with your father. You knew him, knew his steps like a part of you. Now every move is a mystery. Unfortunately, you lose Oh, my dance was so good, though! Do I need to have 50 dance to pass this thing? Unfortunately, you lose track of which steps you're supposed to do and when, and trip over your own feet. Oops! Between the dances, there is time for the guests to mingle, chat, and sample tiny bits of exquisite food. During a lull in the music, Banny and the Duke of Marie taps an elegant fingernail against a wine glass, letting a clear note ring out through the room. If I may have your attention, I believe we should offer our compliments to our lovely hostess. Her bravery and courage keep our borders defended. Everyone applauds politely. As the gala continues, you take the opportunity to observe nobles that you really see. There's Gwenelle, for instance, the young lady of Sudbury, only months older than you, and due to finally inherit control of her duchy soon. Or Adele, the youngest daughter of the Duchess of Lila, and a fierce sportswoman. She was a few years ahead of you at school, and the absolute terror of the ball fields. No Briony, she said her parents were leaving her stuck at school this season. Her parents are here, dancing together, the Duke consort clutching his Duchess possessively tight. Strange that there's no sign of your cousins, though. Shouldn't they be here? Your aunt and uncle are here, of course. It would be scandalous if they hadn't come, Merva being so close by. It's nice to be able to enjoy time with your friends and family, isn't? We failed a sense magic check. I've passed 1 check this run. You try to talk your way past the treasury guards, but despite Eyelash Fluttering's foot stomping and outright threats, they won't budge. +1 angry. Oh, if I'd had the outfit on, I would have made it for dance. Shit. Alright, well, so now that I've learned some breakpoints, I think I'm gonna put naval strategy to 50, because who knows when you need a boat. And then keep going in with presence? I'm tired of people fucking with me. You learn about the requirement for all civilized sailors to rescue the crew of a sinking ship, even an enemy. You learn about the challenges to naval warfare posed by unpredictable weather, as well as the dangers of sailing too close to an unknown coastline. You plant your feet in a strong stance, imagining that you are a tree, deeply rooted in the earth. You can feel that power within you and know that you will not be pushed aside. Practice focusing your attention on individuals as you pass, letting them feel a brief connection with you before you formally acknowledge them with a nod. Yeah, Elodie, get it. You wander downstairs to visit your father and talk about the latest events in the domain. You move in with such enthusiasm that you don't realize your father isn't alone until it's too late to avoid him and his companion. You are too kind, Jocelyn. Countess Siren, not a member of your circles. She's a bit more than a decade your senior, far too old to have ever been your friend, and yet not at all old, as noblewomen go. She has two minor titles, no husband, and your father's arm in her grasp. How dare she make a move on your father? You wait until the Countess gets closer, then hook your foot around to make her stumble. Unfortunately, you get your feet tangled up and end up tripping yourself, falling to the ground with a thud. One of these days, we're gonna go to war with someone, and I'm gonna be locked in, but until then, we're screwed. Elodie, are you alright? Oh dear, she does need a bit of looking after, doesn't she? Not by you! I should go now. I hope to see more of you later. Once she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father. Don't give me that look, young lady. She's a nice woman, nothing more. She wants something more, and it's not going to happen anytime soon. You should be careful how you deal with people like Siren. You need the goodwill of your nobles as well as your commoners. There haven't been any problems so far. As queen, you must be aware of everything around you. I am paying attention to what's around me. We're not doing good at this paying attention thing. Okay, now we're pressured? Pressured. Athletics and faith? Damn it. I was hoping that would be internal affairs. I'm not gonna learn athletics now. Penalty to conversation. I need that. Okay. Okay. Royal demeanor, composure. Internal affairs. You practice positive thinking, maintaining a good self-image and conditioning yourself to carry on, rather than be frustrated by any misstep. You practice sitting calmly while your teacher circles around you and makes unexpected loud noises at random intervals. The last Duke of Mead was the half-brother of the current Duchess. His reign was brief and highly scandalous. He defied tradition to pledge himself as the life-mate of the old Duke of Ursel, then broke that off only a year later. He retired into seclusion and died still unwed. The Duke of Marie has paid suit to the Duchess of Ursel to no avail. The Duchess's brother is opposed, as he will inherit if she dies childless. Your agents suspect the Duchess of Ursel is actually more interested in the Duchess of Hellas. Neither has ever been linked to a man. Oh! We got lesbian duchies. It is the time of year to decide any necessary adjustments to the royal budget. The majority of the money we receive is already spoken for, but there's always some room for discretion. I really don't all understand. I got partial success. I really don't understand all of these numbers. Maybe I should leave them alone. I think they're fine as they are, as you wish. We'll walk in the gardens. A walk in the fresh air helps you forget the burdens on your shoulders. Okay, we're back to yielding. How do I learn conversation? Cheerful does make sense for conversation. Oh, there we go. We're a queen. We shape up as a nice queenling. Doing our best. And with our best, we're going to get so good at bossing people around. What? At your command, your teacher strikes your palm with a leather toss, and you learn to bear the sting. You lie on a couch and try to remain relaxed while your teacher smacks your heels with a leather toss. What? Huh? Elodie? Sweetie, are you good? You are strapped into a corset and hoop skirt and practice walking with these. The corset makes it hard to breathe and twist, and the skirt sways out of control if you move too rapidly. You practice graceful arm gestures for every motion, from offering your hand for a kiss to taking hold of a banister at the stairs. You are requested to stand in judgment. A man has been convicted of the murder by strangling his wife. He does not deny the act, but requests a pardon that he might be set free. If you admit you killed your wife, why do you think I'm going to set you free? Save me, your majesty. Wasn't my fault. Demons made me do it. Everyone knows the power of magical beasties. They used me. They twisted my fingers into chains. My wife found me screaming. She tried to shake me, and the chains wrapped around her. I need the priestess to bless me and make me clean again. Demons that make you attack people? Is that even possible? I don't care whether there were demons or not. You're still a murderer, and your life is forfeit. You'll be hanged in public as a deterrent to future criminals. He opens his mouth to argue with you further, but then his shoulders slump. Yes, your majesty. Okay, we're pressured again. Let's try to get cheerful. A walk in the fresh air helps you forget the burdens on your shoulders. The demeanor is powerful. I think we want it a little higher? I'm never gonna get these, I'm not gonna get trainings this good again, so. Well, I've still got this mood. I should definitely be going into the royal demeanor. Composure and elegance again? Huh? You were strapped into tight, heavy armor and made to walk around in it, learning that any attempt at sudden movement will catch painfully or trip you up. Slow and steady is the way to go. Your teacher smears your body and clothes with strawberry jam and makes you walk around like that for hours, facing the funny looks and snickers aimed at you without hiding or becoming angry. Strawberry jam? practice eating slowly and with a minimum of mess, chewing each bite a set number of times before swallowing. You practice standing up, sitting down, and picking up items from the floor. Bends at the knees, not the waist. You receive word of an unfortunate incident at the gallows where the man you judged was sent to be executed. As he was led to the platform, he suddenly lashed out with explosive magical power, killing several guards and spectators before making his escape. The population is buzzing with rumors of a secret cabal of evil lumens who sacrifice innocents in their dark rituals. What was I supposed to do about that, huh? A walk in the fresh air helps you forget the burdens on your shoulders. We're happy! Let's get talking. Specifically court manners. I'm not talking to people, so presence and court manners. You practice being aware of your environment, seeing everything as it transpires around you, and feeling that you are in control of it all. You practice giving commands to the castle staff, neither asking or demanding, but telling them what needs to be done. As long as you believe it to be true, they will as well. Review and correct greetings for guests according to rank and where to extend your hand to another. All nobles expect their due honors. I regret to inform you that Fabian, the Earl of Titan and Duke Regent of Elath, has passed away. This isn't really a surprise. He was pretty old. The problem is the political implications. With the control of Aelith in doubt, it falls to the crown to make decisions. Young Lord Adair will not reach his 15th birthday for over 2 years. He requires a regent. His stepmother, Aris, the Duchess of Lila, has petitioned that the boy be left in her care. This would, however, leave her in personal control of 2 neighboring duchies, which is generally forbidden. Almost the entire eastern border. I don't know anything really bad about her, though. The boy does have a living grandfather, the Earl of Ishtar, or you might appoint an unrelated noble to act in his stead. The Earl of Ishtar has suggested another possibility. You and Adair are both young, not too far apart in age. Who requests that we accept the boy as your future husband and keep him here at the castle. I'm not going to get anyone better. Okay, I'll marry him. At least that way I won't get stuck with an old man. You can't actually marry him until he's old enough, but he will be brought here to live as your companion. Is there a way to get cheerful and yielding together? There is! Penalty to weapons, intrigue, and military. Look at that smile. When a princess smiles, the world smiles with her. All in on court manners. As the person of highest rank within the domain, no one may sit at any formal event unless you give them permission, and no one must ever turn their back on you. If they do, you are intended to recognize the insult. You study rules for formal dining, including the proper utensils for different dishes. As the queen, no one will comment on your mistakes, but they will notice them. You study the traditions of ballroom etiquette, how to politely accept or defer an offer, and how to avoid the impression of attachment to an individual. You memorize the correct title for every servant in the castle. Treating servants with respect ensures good service. There is a woman here to see you. She is a musician and wishes crown patronage, which means money. Your Royal Highness, if you accept me as a member of the court, I will immortalize you in word and song. I have dabbled in musical styles from many countries and can entertain your guests and lighten your evenings. Musicians are often used as secret agents and messengers. They can be useful and dangerous. The musician sings a little ditty to demonstrate her skills with the lute. She's actually pretty good. I want a spy, we'll take her. Very well, you can remain as part of the court. I will do my best for you. She's also cute, which helps her. Let's get willful up a bit. How do we do that? Alright, I have to leave. Now we have to get sad. But before we do get sad, we can go into public speaking and flattery. All those points in fucking... I will admit though, all those points in agility bite. That bites. Ugh. You learn that flattering comments have the best impact when kept short. Gushing makes people feel awkward. You practice tongue-twisting sequences of syllables to improve your enunciation. How is Adair setting into life at the castle? I found him in the garden trying to catch frogs. So I showed him a few tricks. I'm sure you'll work things out. I have such bad animal handling? I didn't expect that to work. Oh, we can talk to him. Let's meet our husband. Hi, Adair. Hi, Elodie. How are you doing? Okay, I guess. It's really quiet here. How come you don't have any more brothers or sisters? I don't know. Mom, Reese said it's a noble duty to have a big family. Well, not everyone agrees with her. Sorry. Should I kiss you now? What? Can if you want to? If you want to. You have to bend over a little so he can reach. The result is damp. Sorry. This must be even more strange for him than it is for you. He's lost a parent too, and now everybody else is making decisions about his life, including you. If you'd like, you can come to some of my classes, or meet with the tutors that I'm not using that week. I mean, it's important for you to learn too, right? You're going to be a duke and a king consort, like my father. Okay. He is adorable. Right, I was trying to get willful up for the intrigue bonus. We'll do that next week. Well then, public speaking and flattery. You learn that it's always better to compliment people for their personality and their choices than their physical attributes. Visual elements are best to flatter on first meeting. They are expected to be noticed right away. If you spent more time with someone, suddenly complimenting their attire will ring false. Small personal details help to make the recipient of your flattery feel that you have truly noticed them, which is always better than a simple, "How nice you look." Your skill in flattery is now 50. You may not increase the skill until your other conversation skills are 25 or higher. You take deep breaths and practice speaking loudly and clearly, projecting your voice to every corner of a room. You memorize lists and sonnets, then recite them for your teacher and any castle staff she can round up to serve as your audience. Your teacher asks you questions about made-up nonsense, pushing you to improvise answers smoothly and swiftly without having to worry about them being correct. Random bullshit attack, go! Staring up into the sky, you notice a strange flash of light. A falling star! Pretty! Damn, the dungeons have no effect. I guess there's nobody in there right now? Mood. How about... We can stop getting cheerful pretty soon, so let's put pressured back up. Which means I need to work on getting depressed, which means I need to work on... Wait, I want to work on willful, so... Alright, what outfit do we get now? Tea dress, boost conversation. Okay. While we have it, we might as well go crazy on it. To directly challenge someone's honor is to declare war. Never make a public accusation of cowardice, treason, infidelity, or murder unless you are prepared to face mortal enemies. And on that note, you study the etiquette of dueling. As a monarch, you are expected to embody the virtues of honesty, bravery, and generosity. You should always offer aid to those in need. However, those you aid personally are expected to give you their utmost loyalty, even unto death. You read collections of famous historical speeches and practice saying them in convincingly dramatic fashion. You borrow the menu for an upcoming banquet and practice delivering it as a dramatic speech to an audience of confused chambermaids. I have unpleasant news to report. Talarist, the Duke of Sedna, has instituted high tariffs and trade restrictions at the Elath border. Business is disrupted and there are growing shortages of supplies. You have a large amount of discretionary funds remaining in the treasury. You can easily handle this situation. And the royal treasury will pay to keep the people fed. Very well. How is our mood doing? We gotta get sad. Attend service. Sadder. Sadder! What else do I have a bonus to? Athletics? I don't want to learn athletics. Actually, we might want running at some point. Let's cap presence. Which I think we might cap presence if we do this. And then, court manners. Oh, baby! You practice watching people and willing them to feel your gaze on them. Inevitably, they will be drawn to you. You imagine things that you want to happen in the near future and then convince yourself and others that those things will happen. You study the forms of written address. Oh, okay. You study the forms of written address, how to issue and decline invitations, how to announce an impending visit, and how to correspond with the rulers of foreign domains. You study the language of flowers and the secret meanings that can be communicated through a gift of a bouquet. You study the rules of behavior in foreign courts so that you may seem at home in any setting. You have nothing more to learn about court manners. My lady, there are letters for you. Another letter from Briony. Why does she keep writing me? We were never even friends. She says she's bored and lonely and she's looking forward to seeing me at Gwenelle's birthday party. That's right, Gwenelle is about to turn 15. She'll be the Duchess of Sudbury for real now. This letter must be my invitation to her birthday celebration next week. Gwenelle and I were friends at school, and this will be a big event, but it's also a long way to travel. A lot of things can happen on the road. I don't remember a lot of this game. I remember you never go to Gwenelle's party. You never go to Gwenelle's party. I won't be living if I go to Gwenelle's party. There's no living here. I'm sending my regrets. I know. You need, like, poison and archery and, I think, sword fighting? You have to pass, like, 5 checks to even live. I'd better stay here. Get that cheerful down. You must head out, good luck not dying. Lonely. I don't need more conversation! Well... Smoke if you got 'em. You practice walking over smoldering... What? We do what? Wait, that was a penalty? What did I do? Oh, composure. Shit. You practice walking... What the fuck are we doing also? You practice walking over smoldering coals with bare feet. So long as you keep moving steadily and do not panic and freeze or run, you are not burned. Your teacher gathers up some of the castle staff to shout insults at you while you practice staying calm and not bursting into laughter. Most people want to believe that they are successful and well-liked, more than they want to believe that they are handsome. Play to these beliefs, and they will be inclined to enjoy your company, even if they should know better. A certain class of dramatic personality believes utterly that they are ugly and unpopular, even if this is untrue. Flattering their appearance will make them pull away and mistrust you. Instead, compliment this their intelligence. This tends to be their weakness. All of my friends are at Gwenelle's party, and I don't get to go. I sent her a note with my regrets and a gift, and she accepted, so at least she's not upset. We can get together sometime after my coronation, when things are less hectic. Okay. Oh, we're so lonely. Okay. We have to stop being lonely. Which means we need to be pressured. Which means it's time to go to the barracks. Bonuses to conversation and medicine. Oh, battlefield medicine will help me with military. Actually, military is not very strong. I should go back into that. You know what? I'm just gonna max out conversation. We're gonna talk our way through all of our problems. What's capped? Right, okay, so public speaking, flattery. You learn about debate techniques and practice them by trying to convince a castle gardener why a new fountain would be a good idea. Your teacher assigns you to create and memorize a short speech of your own. Your teacher assigns you to read about a subject, memorize a few good phrases for the beginning and ending of a speech, and then make up the rest on the spot. Most people want to believe that they are special and will react well to hints that they are receiving slightly better treatment than others. However, too obvious favoritism will stir resentment, and only the vain enjoy it. The most reliable form of flattery is to convey that you honestly like the target, enjoy spending time with them, and wish them to think well of you. Imitation is a form of flattery. Mirroring someone's gestures and reactions can lead them consciously to trust you and feel that you have a bond. Be careful not to make this seem like mimicry, which is insulting. Nothing more to learn about flattery. The Duchess of Lila has sent you a gift. What's this? It's a cushion, finely embroidered with the design of a running horse. It's well done and clearly required hours and hours of needlework, but it's also fairly useless. That's nice, I guess. Keep it. Find a chair or sofa to set it on. Okay, now we're back to cheerful. I don't need to be cheerful. I don't need to be fucking cheerful anymore. Look at my stats! Well, that means I can switch this outfit off. Actually, wait. Maybe... We'll do this, and we're going to fix agility. Wait, I want more reflexes, and then I want... Do I have an athletics bonus? I do. Okay, great. It's time to start running. You never know when you will need to start running. You practice chasing a small dog through the castle gardens, leaping over uneven stones and dodging through branches. Practice walking at a brisk but comfortable pace for a set length of time every day. The Duchess of Mead is here to see you, my lady. Hello, Elodie. I'm sorry to trouble you, but have you seen Briony? No, not since I left school. She shakes her head. She's gone missing, not at school where she should be. I know she wasn't happy, but I never expected. She wrote me a letter saying that she was bored and looking for adventure, but that's all I know. Oh, dear. I hope she hasn't done anything too foolish. My poor little lamb. I have to go look for her. If I attend the service, I think I'll get lonely? Yeah, we're lonely now. Okay, good. Lonely is conversation. Battlefield medicine seems good. If I want to work these military skills at all. Week 31. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, okay. You learn that wounds, even minor ones, should be washed as soon as possible to prevent dirt from growing into the skin. You learn that blood loss wastes life energy. Bleeding should be stopped through bandages, pressure, and elevation. Minor burns should be cooled, washed, and gently wrapped to keep them clean, like a cut. Major burns and scalding, such as boiling oil, are untreatable on the battlefield. Yikes. As you are walking through the great hall, a freak gust of wind suddenly blows out all the candles in the room. How strange. There must be an open window somewhere. Willful will not outpace lonely. I think if we attend court, we'll be good. We're yielding now. History. And you know what? Elegance. Let's just go all in. You practice speaking and laughing quietly, not trying to disappear or go unheard, but focusing your energy into a smaller space so that it draws people closer. You practice sitting quietly and listening to the conversations of others without becoming bored or restless. Standing in attractive positions in full costume and maintaining those poses for long periods of time. Nothing more to learn about elegance. You study the relationship of Nova and its nearest neighbors. The borders have been mostly peaceful in recent years, except for the problems with Ixion to the south. However, trouble may be brewing in Pirius as well. Things have been so unsettled lately. Everyone's on edge. We need something cheerful. You could hold a tournament. What a good idea! Knights, jousting, musicians, all sorts of competitions. Everyone loves a contest. What will you offer as prizes to the winners? I think we're good on gold. Employment means more soldiers. Status and praise. We lost a few soldiers. We'll offer employment. The winners will have the option of taking up royal appointments. It's a recruitment drive. Very well, I will draft the announcements. Leave him to his work. As you move through the hall, your eyes fall upon a vase of flowers, pretty, but apparently not getting enough water. The leaves on one blossom have shriveled. Someone on hall duty is being lazy. Those flowers should be replaced. You continue up the stairs to your room where a maid is waiting for you. My lady, a gift has arrived from Pigalle. From the Duke? No, my lady, a merchant house, I believe. It was sent with a shipment down the Kavala River. You tear open the brightly colored paper to find... I have a foreboding sense. Chocolates! No! No, no, no! No, no, no! No! I think we're dead. I think we have died on the spot. With our compliments, the House of Crelat. Oh, thank you, court manners. That's oddly high-handed for some tiny trader I've never heard of. I don't feel like candy right now. Maybe later. Dog's check failed. Yeah. Right, now we're yielding. I need to be willful. I need to be willful and not lonely. Which means I need to be pressured? Tour barracks. 9 battalions, 2 companies, and 2 platoons under your command. I I think that's gone up. You look at a globe of the world, reading names of places so distant you can't remember ever hearing about them, and others let areas left blank because no explorer venturing there has ever returned. Nova's history involves an endless slew of names and dates. Even as small as it's become, there are 10 dukedoms, no, 11 now, plus the royal line. You hope no one expects you to memorize every lineage. No individual may hold more than one dukedom, but nobles seek noble spouses, so titles often come together before being parceled out to heirs. Your father is Duke of Caloris, and his brother is Duke of Mazamba. Bryn, Duchess of Hellas, is the sister of Banian, Duke of Marie, and so on. This is the week of the general tournament. Nobles and commoners alike have turned out to compete against each other. The people will be pleased if you participate in their games. However, it will expose you to danger. What event do you wish to take part in? None! Guess I'll just watch from my tower. The tournament goes on without you. After the tournament, a minor tragedy is revealed. One of the stewards apparently had an incredible sweet tooth and dared to steal a piece of your recently received chocolates. He had a sweet tooth. The chocolates were poisoned. When you ask questions, it turns out that the merchant house which supposedly sent you this present never existed. Someone has tried to kill you, but you don't know who. Oh, afraid is probably the intrigue stat. Might be too early for intrigue. Back to willful. We're afraid. Bonuses to agility and faith. Okay, penalty to intrigue? Damn, I'm never gonna learn spy shit. Well, you practice touch blocking skills at full speed, deflecting hands before they can reach you. You practice running through a field, dodging balls that are thrown at you from all sides. You sit quietly in the center of a room, watching out the corners of your eyes to see people approaching you from a distance. Practice bouncing motions with your arms and legs to increase the muscular effect. You kneel with your hands pressed to the floor, then stretch like a cat, rolling your back up and down, holding your body in stretched out poses with the aid of your teacher to support your limbs. My lady, your father wishes to speak with you. He says it is urgent. Fine, I'm coming. You find your father standing over a map of the coastline, his face grave. Ships have been sighted on approach from Shangia, not trade ships. This is a war fleet. What? Within a week, they will be in Novan waters. Within 2, they could reach the capital. We will fight to defend ourselves. You can try to use the treasury funds to hire additional soldiers, but it may be difficult on short notice. We're good. We already recruited soldiers. No, it's too late for that. You will need to draw up a naval strategy for our ships to carry out. You could choose to act as admiral and lead the fleet in person, but the danger to you would be very great. Unless you think your personal skills will make the difference, I would strongly advise against it. Stay in the capital. There's too much to do here, I can't go to sea. Do your best and Nova will survive. Let's get pressured! Shit, we're afraid. Okay, put the uniform on. She is so cute in that. You learn about the use of ships in transporting ground soldiers between locations. 69! Nice! You study the firepower of ranged weapons, from arrows to thrown fire and sand, and how the threat of such attacks can shift the enemy response. Danger on the high seas! Ships close in on each other, angling into range. The Shangians have half again as many troops as you do. It doesn't look promising. The eventual outcome is not in your favor. The Novan ships are sunk or scattered as the Shangian forces press towards landfall. Many good soldiers were lost today, and Nova's troubles have not ended. Since you have failed to repel the invasion, the Shangian fleet will soon land, and their troops will begin to progress towards your capital city. Your remaining soldiers will hold them off as long as possible, of course, but the main strength of your military has been exhausted. Nova's future looks bleak. We're still afraid. But we ball onwards. We continue. Strategy. You study the use of cavalry in battle, as well as the costs and benefits of traveling with large animals. You study the effect of a strong hierarchy on military organization and the ability of troops to respond to the changing situations. Communications across an army can be difficult. Disrupted signals can lead to chaos. You study famous battles, the disasters and the mistakes which created them, and the turning points in larger conflicts, and why they made a difference. You study the concept of defeat in detail, and how an army can be destroyed by crushing small parts one at a time, rather than attacking it all at once. The invasion of Nova is proceeding. Your coastline is under Shangian control. Soldiers have marched through villages, trampling fields and frightening citizens. A diplomatic delegation from Shangia has requested access to the castle to discuss terms, most likely for your surrender. You lack the strength to hold off their armies, and surrendering now will save many lives. It would seem that you have no choice. You prepare yourself as best as you can to meet with the representatives from Shangia. You expected the diplomats and a military representative, a general or an admiral. You did not expect the handsome man decked in jewels who now stands before you, a man announced by your servants as Togami, king of Shangia. Is he really their king? Why would a king come all the way here? My dear young lady, how difficult this must be for you, so much responsibility at such a tender age. You learn to slap the false sympathy off his oily face, but you force yourself to remain calm. War benefits no one, don't you think? Such a terrible waste. Better to be settled in things in a civilized manner. A contest, a game, so to speak, with Nova as the stakes. Should I win, then your domain will submit and accept me as overlord, with no further resistance. Should I lose, then my army will leave your domain in peace and shed no more blood. What sort of game? It is well known that Nova is ruled by lumens. As it happens, I too possess the power of a lumen. Propose a formal duel. My power is against yours. The winner takes control of Nova, the loser dies. But I'm not a lumen. Saving it for the coronation, were you? Such a pity that you'll be unprepared. Well then, go and find your crystal. Becoming a lumen is a very simple matter. Then we can have our duel. What's the point? You know I can't win. Why don't you just kill me now? Because that's not the game. You want to save your people, don't you? I want to fight a lumen. If you refuse, then the war will continue. I'll sweeten the deal. If you meet me in a formal lumen challenge, I'll call off the invasion even if I win. I swear it by the gods, Nova will be free and safe. Why take that risk? You're winning the war. It's not your land that I want, it's your crystal. To gain your power, I am willing to wager my own. Shall we begin? Hey Jen, thank you for the birthday wishes. We have just lost. Then I must. Not my little girl! You want to fight the Lumen ruler of Nova? Your father reaches into his pocket and pulls out a shimmering blue crystal, which he places over his heart. Your hair stands on end as a veil of blue sparkles settles over your father, crawling into his skin. When it's over, the jewel has been absorbed into his body without a trace. Holy shit, Dad, magical girl! Fight me! Leave her alone! Well, this is not what I expected, but it will serve my purposes just as well. Daddy? Be quiet, Elodie. You are not a queen yet. You are forced to sit and watch as the two men work out the details of the duel and its stakes, then take their place in a carefully worded circle. Your father crosses his arms, summing up a thick grey fog that swirls around him, hiding him from view. But the Shanjian king conjures a cloud of glowing butterflies which drive into the fog and blow it apart. Then the invader claps his hands together and chants. Fiery red lights cluster over his fingertips and merge together into a pulsing blob before erupting towards your father. He resists with a beam of blue, catching the infernal energy and pushing it back in Togami's direction. You knew what the outcome would be. You knew it all along. Togami is a trained lumen, eager to demonstrate his powers, and your father was your father. The blue crystal reappears, lying beside your father's body like an innocently discarded bauble, but now that blue color is colored by a faint wash of red. The smirking king of Shanjia sweeps the crystal off the floor and tucks it away into his robes. How fitting! First I end your mother's life, and then your father's. You what? You didn't think her death was an accident, did you? That took careful planning. And now the Novan's power is mine, and you even get to live. He holds out a hand in front of him, the elegant robe dangling freely. Now kneel and kiss my hand. You stare at that horrible hand hovering before you. You have a choice. Fuck, we're not strong enough to attack him. Swallowing your pride, you kneel and press your lips to the back of his cold fingers. Kill! Well, as I promised, the invasion will end, and my men and I will return across the sea. Unless one of you is so foolish as to attack me, then all deals are off. No one stirs. Pity. I can't believe it. All this time my father was a lumen. No, he was not. What do you mean? Your father carried a crystal, but he had never bonded with it until that day when he was forced to defend you. It must have been passed down in his family. The line of Colores is well educated in the lore of the past. Had you been only his heir and not the Princess of Nova, perhaps he would have taught you differently. There's so much he never told you, and now you'll never know. Why didn't you help him? If he wasn't a lumen until just that moment, you knew he had no chance. Why didn't you fight Togami? Isn't that what you're supposed to be for? Did you not listen? That man came to claim the power of the Novan Royal Crystal. Togami accepted your father's challenge because your father was the king. Therefore, he believed, incorrectly, that he had found the prize he was looking for. My challenge would not have satisfied him. That's just an excuse! You have no idea what others have sacrificed in your name. Do not presume to criticize. Live, and your crystal is safe. You may take up your powers at your coronation as planned. And if you wish, we can train you in the strength you will need to seek vengeance. Become a lumen? Do you really want to do that now? If you had your powers, it would have been you and not your father in that duel. Vengeance! Fine, I'll do what I have to do. We are so depressed. But you know what we can do? We can level military. I don't think naval strategy will come back, so... No, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna get it. I have a 0 in weapons. I'm not going to fight. I'm banking on my soldiers. You study the cost, time, and materials required to construct new ships. You study blockades, both setting them and breaking them. You study how to determine how to jettison or destroy excess goods for speed, and how to avoid overreaching. You learn about how to calculate enemy war preparations based on the movement of goods within their lands. Armies do not spring up full-formed overnight. The war is ended and the Shanjians have withdrawn. All throughout Nova, a fragile layer of calm lies over a deeper pit of uncertainty and fear. Your court musician has already constructed an epic ballad about your father's last moments. His nobility, his love, his brave sacrifice. His praises are sung in every village square. Rich merchants foresee a great trade in artwork commemorating both of your parents. That doesn't make them any less dead. It's gonna be hard not to be depressed. Elodie? Yeah? I'm sorry about your dad. Yeah. Do you want to look at some beetles? I saw a really big green one. Okay. It seems ridiculous when you consider it. The future king and queen of Nova, 2 lost little orphans grubbing in the mud. But it's better than being alone. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go into intrigue. Maybe I can get him killed outside. Probably shouldn't have become a Lumen if I was gonna do that, but, what's done is done. I didn't mean to keep going into naval strategy, but that's fine. You practice reading words whose letters have been arranged in reverse order, the simplest of transpositions, which anyone literate can puzzle through if they try, but sometimes useful to hide information. Thug is... How did I manage? Dad sacrificed himself for his daughter. Visitors have arrived to see you, your family, or what remains of it. My poor darling Elodie, you should not be alone at a time like this. There is still much to be done, and you so young. We have come to give you whatever help we can. Thank you. She's right, after all. You have a coronation to plan, a domain to run, and without your father, you need some adult to give you advice. Time has slipped by you so quickly. Only 2 weeks remain before your birthday celebration, and your official coronation as queen. Have you done enough to build a stable Nova? It is tradition for the palace to provide entertainment and refreshment for the common people when a new monarch is crowned. It is a rare opportunity for the poor people of the land to dine like nobles. Considering the recent tragedy, celebrations may appear to be in poor taste. The size and scope of any such feast depends on what expense the royal treasury is willing to bear. Respectable. I'm sure we can afford to give everyone in the city some bread and sausage, and a bit of cake. Lottie, I'm sorry about your dad. Why does it always have to be something like this before we get to see each other? I'm sorry. For a while, all you can do is cling to your cousin and cry. At least, you are not alone. The domain of Shanjia across the sea to the west has been steadily increasing in size. It now controls a wide range of coastline as well as most of... Wish I knew that earlier! You practice shifting substitution ciphers where each letter is replaced by one a few steps further along the alphabet so that cake and pie becomes Finjigshi. You practice random substitution ciphers where the normal alphabet is replaced by one in a jumbled order. This is harder to decode, but most people need a written substitution chart to read or write it, and that chart can be lost or stolen. The castle is buzzing with preparations for your upcoming coronation. Ministers press you with details for your favorite colors and flowers, and so on. You really can't see the point of wasting time worrying about decorations when there's so much else to worry about. Others are more interested in the subject of your marriage. My dear child, there's no shame in delaying matters for a little while. You're so young. You've been through so much. I could not bear the thought of my own little Charlotte rushed into marriage at your age. Remember poor Kaylee, the last Duchess of Elith? She was only 17 when she died. I'm not suggesting that you break your word to your fiancé, only that you take the time to reflect. You're probably right. There's no need to hurry. Oh no, we're depressed if we tour the barracks because the army is so bad. Ah, shit. How do we get angry? Sports! Oh, I only have one more week, it doesn't really matter. Catsuit? That doesn't feel right. We're gonna finish our... Do we like Lucille? I'm not sure. We haven't really talked to her much. But we don't have any adults to guide us, so she's the best we've got. Alright. What's our last day? I might as well go put it into dance and flexibility. I've been working that stat, might as well get something out of it. There's no way. Dance might actually come in handy, so we'll go with that one. Where's that? Agility, dance. Double! You work through the standard repertoire of ballroom dancing, being sure you know the basic steps for any dance likely to be required of you in a social setting. You practice the postures and extensions of solo ballet, learning to stretch and form an elegant line with your body. You study the secret language of dance and how a story can be told through gestures and positions. You design your own dance movements to cover the floor, first slowly and then with greater speed. You practice dramatic movements with a partner, dips, lifts, and tosses. At this time last year, you were celebrating your 14th birthday. You were in the school gardens, surrounded by your friends. A teacher brought you tea and cakes, while a wealthy merchant's son wove a crown of flowers for your head. It didn't matter so much that you were a princess then. Your title was something for the future. Many of your peers would be duchesses or earls or the like someday, but not then. You were children. Your parents could not attend on the actual day, but they did send wonderful gifts, some for you, and some of you for you to share. And a week later, they came for a visit, and your mother took you with her through the countryside in a splendid carriage. It was the last time you would ever see her. You wonder if, wherever she is, she can see you now. You are 15 years old, a legal adult. You have worked and suffered and studied and prepared. and now the time has come. You kneel for the priestess, barely hearing her words as she recites the blessings. She calls upon the gods to deliver peace, wisdom, and prosperity to you and through you to all of Nova, and then she calls upon you for your oath of rulership. Will you guide and govern and protect your people to the best of your ability according to law and custom? I will. Will you, to the best of your power, uphold the ideals of love, honor, justice, and mercy? I will. Lords and ladies assembled, I present to you your undoubted queen, who has sworn you her loyalty. You who have come to give homage, will you do the same? One at a time, the head of each duchy approaches your throne and kneels to swear his or her service to you and your heirs. People of Nova, I give you Elodie, daughter of Fidelia, your true sovereign. What say you all? Long live the Queen! Long live the Queen! Long live the Queen! Thank you, I will. After the coronation, in a private ceremony with the High Priestess, Elodie was officially offered her mother's lumen crystal. That light and power would become a part of her, a tradition that has been passed down for hundreds of years. The tragic events of the past year left a gap in the Novan power structure since Jocelyn, Duke of Caloris, died with no acknowledged heir to his title. Elodie, of course, was the reigning queen, which by tradition would prevent her from holding the duchy as well. In order to resolve the situation quickly and keep the lands within her family, Elodie offered to grant control of Caloris to her uncle Laurent, the current Duke of Merva. The title of Merva, in the meantime, would be transferred to her Aunt Lucille, who had always claimed to be descended from the extinct Mervan line. It would then be up to that couple which of their children inherited which territories. The subject of magic and lumens remained a slightly uncomfortable one for the citizens of Nova, perfectly fine for the Queen, who had inherited it by divine right, but not something that other people should be aspiring towards. Look at all the terrible things that happened when that power fell into the wrong hands. As an openly acknowledged lumen, Juliana, Duchess of Ursel, was met with public suspicion whenever she journeyed outside of her duchy. At times, that suspicion was accompanied with thrown vegetables. It did not matter that Elodie supported her fully as a member of the noble court. That only led to the commoners to whisper that Juliana was a bad influence on their queen. Juliana's perpetually unmarried state was even more worrying to those with wagging tongues. What if that influence rubbed off on the queen and left Nova with no heir? True to his word, Tagami and the Shanjians ignored Nova in the years to come, focusing their efforts instead on the far northern continent of Borealis. What he sought there, Elodie did not know, but she suspected it might someday have grave consequences for Nova. Years later, when both were adult, Elodie, Queen of Nova, and Adair, Duke of Elith, were married. An entire week of public celebrations was set aside for the wedding, and both bride and groom paraded through the capital on fine white horses from the east. Their relationship often seemed to be more one of friends and companions than passionate lovers, but they brought stability to Nova. The young Elodie had always had a way with words, and that would serve her well. The true battleground of any war is the hearts and minds of the people, and thus Queen Elodie's legacy stretched into the future. I did a run! I lived for the first time ever! I've played I must have gone through this game 20 times. But I did it! I beat Long Live the Queen! It did not feel good. Everything sucked. But I did it. And it ended, as all things should, on a birthday! Just like mine! Yay! Praise me, praise me. And give me things. That took a longer time than I thought it would. it's 10? I really did not expect to get through a whole run. I was planning on playing Jackbox after, but it's kind of late now. Ah. You know what? I'm feeling generous. Hey, chat, want to play Jackbox? We don't want to keep you up too late on a school night. Who do you think I am? Have you taken... Let's look at these deaths, too. Taken an arrow to the gut, let your blood run dry, choked on magical chains, drowned at sea, cracked your skull, had your life drained, fallen victim to monsters, been blasted by magic, blown yourself up, been poisoned, gotten too close to a sword, been crowned queen. This is a very... This game is very much a trick. And in fact, that's kind of how it got its popularity back when it was released in 2012. Oh, that's so long ago. People were like, "Oh, this game looks kind of cute and maybe dumb," and then it went kind of hard. You can do some wild, like, let's look at the checklist of things you can do. I can be sent flowers by a woman? Elodie gay theory? I can do that? Challenged someone to a duel, held a hostage to ransom, discovered a terrible family secret, been forced into a marriage, found a spare lumen crystal, faced a civil war, been challenged to a duel, ordered an execution, made a foreign duke your subject, paid a reward for killing a fugitive, spoken to Adair's father at the gala, survived the old forest, hired a lumen minister, saved the day with the power of music, sunk a fleet with magic, forced someone else to get married, encountered a tentacle monster, become an evil minion, forged a military alliance, caused a couple to divorce, been blessed by the favor of cats, ordered a human sacrifice, romanced a commoner, found a magic mirror, summoned a creeping shade, faced a rebellion in Merva, faced a commoner uprising, hired a spy, discover who killed your mother, triggered an earthquake, kissed your fiancé, poisoned a chicken, made Charlotte a lumen, imprisoned your uncle. You can do some wild shit in this game. You can make Charlotte a lumen, apparently. We have some epilogue slides. There aren't a lot. There are a few. Fuck it, let's play Jackbox. We can do a round or two. We'll just BRB real quick. While I set up things. Yes, I'm gonna quit. I have all of them. Where is fibbage? Actually, no, wait, I want to do quiplash. There we go. Do 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 do. Perfect. We have to resize you real quick. Bum bum bum. Whee! And we're back! Right, now I have to edit some things. Jackbox. Party packs. Thank you, Aruru. Welcome. It's always good to have you. Alright, your code is TTQJ. It's not every day someone gets to frolic with a princess. It'd be really embarrassing if no one shows up. Okay, there's one. There's Jen. Wait, I have to join too. It might be too late in the evening for the East Coast too. That's true. Help me! You're all so beautiful! Mwah, mwah. I will be taking note of this, slight to my personage. There is no fun had. There are 2 people here. Kirby! Yes! We have 3. Can we get a 4th? I have 1 more place I'm going to put out. You know what? It's my birthday and I want to play Quiplash, so we're doing this. It's happening right now. Where do I join? Everybody's in? Oh, you are a VIP. Okay. I accept this.
Hey, welcome to Quiplash 3. Funny versus clever. I'm Schmitty. You're ready. Let's do this. And if you didn't make it in the game, don't pout about it. Jump in the audience and get your revenge. I mean, vote. Round 1 is on deck. 2 prompts will show up on your device. Answer them however the mood strikes. You'll go head-to-head against someone else's clever answer, and everybody else will decide which one they like better. Oh yes, points. You score points based on the percentage of voters
God
who
damn
like
it,
your
Schmitty.
answers. Clear enough?
How do we feel about
Let's
Schmitty?
go. Time's running out. Wrap it up or use a safety quip if you have to. Okay, the writing. Okay, here's where the fun starts. And the first prompt is: no shirt, no shoes, no blank, no service. Vote away.
No hope is good.
Next, finish the rhyme. Roses are red, violets are blue. I got you this card, blank. And now, pick your favorite.
I can't play to an audience. I don't know anything about Tornado Kirby.
Next one up. Forget the Labradoodle. The best dog breed combination is the blank. Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Oh no, were you not in? Hey, we've got audience votes. Let's go.
Round one is in the books. Let's see how the scoring shakes out.
As is proper.
I hope you shook off the nerves because it gets real in round two. The prompts are more demanding, so I've doubled
It's a
the
conspiracy
points.
against Jen. What the fuck is this prompt?
Tick-tock, time's almost up. It's quip time. Let's get the party started.
I know
with-
my audience, so one of
This
those
player's
was...
trophy case is full of blank. Pick a winner.
Unplayed Steam games. I relate to this one.
And here we have the name of a startup company that's doomed to fail.
Nimbus Company?
All right, people, it's voting time.
Alright, that was good. Can't believe this prompt, right?
Let's see how they handle a dangerous marital sex
I can't
game.
believe this
You threw yourself
prompt.
to the bed, and they blank.
Oh, that one's way better than
Now
mine.
It's real. Pick your favorite.
That's way better than mine. Yeah. Yeah, I earned that loss.
Hard to put that round 2 into words, but let's see how it translates to the scoreboard.
No! The upset!
And now for Whiplash. And behold, a final
3 is a
round to
really
end
violent
all
number for this.
rounds.
I've never
Each of
played
you will be sent a prompt that requires
I've never played
3
Quiplash this
separate
volatile.
responses. One of you wasn't paying attention, but that's fine. And seeing how we have an odd number game, you get to test yourself against my superior skills.
I don't
Go
want to
easy on
fight
me, okay?
Schmitty. He's too good. I'm cooked against Schmitty.
I'm ready if you are. 3 steps essential to any good exercise routine are blank, blank, and blank. And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
He's not bringing his A game today.
I tip my hat to you. 3 signs that your neighbor is upset with you.
Fire, fire, more fire.
Time to pick the one you like best.
They are beating your ass in the
I can't
QR
believe
keys.
we made it. Let's see the final scores.
Conspiracy back on? I'm gonna hit new players, see if anyone wants to join for another one. Oh, wait. I don't have the power. KNCS. Now I have the power. That's how it should be. Oh, Lottie's here. Thwarted GF. Purple! Wait, Purple, are you here? Can you watch the stream? Can't watch the stream? You commanded the... How is that gonna work? You don't know? Oh! It's the head maid! Hi, Alice! She is so dutiful and faithful. Alright, this appears to be the crew for the day. A whole court!
Quiplash 3. Quiplash 3. The importance of being stupid. I'm your host,
Shut up, Schmitty.
Cash tips are appreciated. And now, round 1. You'll rake in the points based on the percentage of people who dig your response. Got it? Great.
The orbs? What are we? Why are we feeding the orb? It clearly is powering up, right? Like it gets something from this.
You're running out of time. Don't be afraid to use a safety quip.
Be afraid to use a safety quip. Safety quips suck. Schmitty final boss form. If I were to make like a crappy like RPG
No
Maker
turning
game,
back now.
it would have Schmitty as the final boss.
First in line, a cool nickname for your bowel movements.
Notorious movements.
Now vote.
I have to do this again, and I have to make a Discord for it. I like the beam a lot.
And next, a terrible idea for a children's pop-up book, The Adventures of Blank.
The Titanic!
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
Yes!
And now,
You have no idea how hard it is to do this while playing Age of Empires 2?
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Oh, that's awful! I think my votes should count twice.
Without further ado, the simplest pleasure known to man.
Oh boy. Sniffing and smelling and
Okay,
smelling.
choose your favorite.
I wonder who made these.
Okay, what's next? Captain Crunch's nickname at the Naval Academy. All right, choose your favorite.
Sodomize me, Captain!
Let's see the next one. The name of Snow White's millennial 8th dwarf. All right, vote
Pixie.
for the one you like best.
Gosh, I wonder who made Pixie. Playing to the crowd, though, for sure.
Oh, I'll never forget you round one, but now it's time to look at the scores.
Kirby.
Next up is
Watching
a little thing I call round two. Prompts are more out there, and the points are doubled. There's seconds left. Use a safety quip if you have to.
If you use a safety quip, you will lose. No pressure.
And now it begins. Prompt number one is the name of a rom-com where two fishermen fall in love.
Fishing with benefits.
Have at 'em.
Hook, line, strap on.
Let's keep it going. The worst thing someone could place on your chest before shutting your burial casket.
Hitachi running washing machine.
Decisions. Choose
These
your
are
favorite.
both very good.
Next up, Spider-Man's secret guilty pleasure.
Oh no.
Here's the fun part. Pick your
These are much
favorite
tamer than I thought. Oh, our first quiplash of the night.
Next we have, you can tell a nature documentary is fake when blank.
They start taking their...
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
I know exactly who I'm giving this to, but I think they deserve it.
Moving right along, the title of this player's great American novel. Okay, choose your favorite.
Wow. This game is very hard with strangers. Oh, that one did not deserve a quiplash. That one
right,
wasn't
check
earned,
this
I
out.
don't think.
What's the
I feel
biggest
bad
difference
giving that
between
one
birds
so many
and
points.
airplanes? All right, choose your
Planes are
favorite.
bad. Gosh. I wonder who these are. I can tell, I can guess everyone's answer. Like, I can guess everyone. You all have such distinct posting styles.
Wow, that's it for round 2.
If I were
Time
paying
really
attention to the
flies, huh?
points, I
Let's see
could
your
easily
scores.
manipulate this game. And I will start doing that!
Come inside and behold Whiplash. A final chance to make a splash. You'll each get a prompt that needs 3 separate responses. You'll do great.
There's something uncomfortable to me about the way that the clay is pulsating. Right? Especially by the sphincter.
Time's almost up. Hurry.
No, don't go into the orb. You have so much to live for.
Okay, it's thrip time. 3 weird things to make out of wood.
Oh boy. Plastic into rubber.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Babe, you gotta start typing. I know it's
3
you if
things
there are
that probably won't
typos.
exist in 20 years.
You, and you. Polar ice caps, ability to own a house, gender.
All right, people, it's voting
Oh,
time.
God.
The 3 words that best describe your current mental state.
Oh no.
Time to pick the one you like
Torrential
best.
sweat, moon rabbits, golden jewelry, astonished, afraid, autistic. I've been there.
Wow, this is it. Show us the final scores.
Absolutely destroyed by Alice. increasingly risque pictures of Venom. Does anyone else want in? Or should we just do with the same players? If you want in, sound off. Why is there a fucking song? Alright, I'll do one more. Thank you for all showing up, by the way.
This is Quiplash
You have
3,
saved
Children
face
of the
for me
Quip.
dearly.
Schmitty's my name, and it's spelled
You are all
nothing like it
wonderful attendants at my court. I trust you all
sounds. It's
deeply.
the prequel to round 2, round 1. Points are scored based on the percentage of people who choose your response. Let's quip.
Right? Good like. I laughed, and that means it's shit. I'm gonna do casual with you all. I'm announcing my fears and shit. This is not proper behavior for a princess, but it's okay. It's my
Time's running out.
birthday.
Safety quip it if you have to.
My first birthday. I have another one later, but that's not important for right now.
Let's make some noise. Leading off.
You have to be a proper
A great
princess.
way to
You won and
stand
became a
out at
queen?
comic book
Shit!
conventions is to dress like Blake.
Peter Jackson!
Alright,
John
folks.
Cena! Blah, blah, blah. Get quiplashed!
And next is a surprising thing to find caught in the spider web in your basement.
Karada!
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Oh, wow! Oh, goodness me.
And here we have the sexiest dessert.
Schmitty, what the fuck? One entire frozen banana or creme brulee. Hold on, I need to look something up. Okay, that's pretty funny. Just telling on myself a little bit with that one.
Next up, a name for a superhero who is basically just a ripoff of Batman.
James Bond and Moon Knight.
Time to pick the one you like best.
You went with the rare trivia answer. I think it was a good gamble.
Next one up, a bribe. Is it a bribe to give a federal judge blank?
Chat. Chat, behave!
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
She give good legislation.
Let's see how they handle. The dumbest petition would push for blank.
The Snyder Cut, heyo!
All right,
Oh.
choose your favorite.
Yes! Purple really is a trusted advisor.
Remember it by. Let's look at the scores.
One of the ones who's like not an evil vizier. No, they're a little bit of an evil vizier. As the score should be.
Feeling warmed up? Good, because it's time for round 2, where all points are doubled. Doubled, I say.
Doubled. Oh, fuck. Sure.
Time's winding down. Use a safety quip if you have to.
Did it go in? Did it go in?
Peek, shall we?
I don't know if it made it in. Shit!
Let us set sail with how you can tell you've been kidnapped by amateur criminals.
Still clothed. No safe word for
Okay,
shame.
time to choose.
Shut up!
All right, check this out. The discontinued Nobel Prize, the Nobel Prize in blank.
Dropping a fat log in 3 a.m.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Gosh, we seem to be going on a theme today, chat. Not kidnapping Hime-chan. Not happening, and it's Hime-sama. I'm tired of telling you.
A good sign you're slowly turning into a squirrel.
Word nuts
right,
now
look for the
serious
one you like
instead of funny. Sudden desire for tree roots.
Next, what's the unspoken rule of hardcore knitting clubs?
Like it too
Okay,
much.
Choose your favorite.
You do not. People were scared to
And
vote.
Now, objection, Your Honor. The defense counsel is clearly blanking the witness.
Mutuals with.
All right, people, it's voting time.
Y'all are good at this.
Next we have driver safety tip. It's unwise to operate a motor vehicle and blank at the same time.
Operate a motor vehicle? What? Incredible!
We're 2/3 of the way there. Let's see where you stand.
Yes! Yes!
Welcome to
I didn't know that could happen either. What are the odds?
To strut your stuff.
So I'm bad at Thriplash.
Tick-tock, time's almost up.
It's my weakest skill in the game. Uh-oh, Rabbit, you will lose... You will lose submission. You're not microing hard enough.
Take a peek. According to old people, the only 3 things young people do these days.
Charge their phone, eat hot chip, and lie. Urine, pine, Fortnite.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Running and running and running.
The 3 actions that'll get you banned from the land of Oz.
Rungeon. Green skin,
part.
friends
Pick your
with
favorite
monkeys,
whip.
defy local constabulary. That'll do it.
Three theme parks more dangerous than Jurassic Park.
Rungeon. Zexillion, welcome,
Now it's
welcome.
time
Thank
to
you for the
vote for your
follow.
favorite.
That one with the live wire is the park I went to when I was 10, the parking lot, or Mickey's Dick Smasher. Yeah, that's fair. Penguin Park Hikey Insane?
Glory or tragedy awaits. Let's see the final scores.
Speaking of followers, if you're not following me, I am hunting 100. I'm like 6 away. You have to do it. It's my birthday. Alice is killing it. Alright, I'm gonna do new players and we'll make one more. That elephant was not safe. Mods, welcome, welcome! Lazix. XX Alice XXA Zexillion! They got it! Ended GF. So if we have the same crew as last time, we should have 8, right? Rabbit? Fill out the roster, come on, you know you want to. Alice, link me pictures of Penguin Park. I want to know what you're talking about. Alright. Looks like we are short one. Can you talk to the PNW about its IPA obsession? What? I don't drink beer. Issue an edict? I don't have opinions about beer. I only drink mixed.
This is Quiplash 3, Symphony number 3 in Q minor. I'm Schmitty, and unfortunately, this game no longer counts towards your college credit. Don't look now, but it's round 1.
I
You're
don't
going to
need
get
college
points
credit.
based on the percentage of votes you get, so don't hold back. Just a few seconds left. You excited? I'm excited. First, but not necessarily best, is you're 12 years old and you just got a blank check. What's the first thing you're buying? It's choosing time.
Man, being 12 was fucked up. Oh no! No! No!
Let's see the next one. In MacGyver's most awkward life and death moment.
Oh my god, I actually get this joke!
Blank. Time to pick the one you
Toxic
like best.
4.5 polypropylene. Ah.
Let's keep it going. The real reason you're not going to the party tonight.
Stomach hurt.
All right,
Murder.
people, it's voting
Have to fight the
time.
dragon. Have to fight the dragon. A tie! There's no time
And
for
next.
revelry, Arisen.
Carl, the kind cat burglar, leaves your valuables and takes your blank.
Pity!
All right, vote for the one you like best.
Laundry, he's also a dry clean worker. He's nice. I like these images of Carl.
Okay, what's next? A surprising new use for kale.
New
now,
5-star
pick your
banner,
favorite.
crazy support unit!
Next up, Dorothy meant to say there's no place like blank.
Kingdom of Heaven, should she be such
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Low-hanging fruit answer, I shall vote as usual.
Next,
I thought it was
modern
funny.
day Mary Poppins suggests taking a spoonful of blank.
G-Fuel TM
All right,
ketamine!
choose your favorite.
What? Yuri! Just a spoonful of G-Fuel makes the medicine go down. The medicine go down, the medicine go down. Oh,
So
a
that was round
spoonful
one.
of
Let us
G-Fuel.
never speak of it again. But hey, let's see those scores.
Did you copy paste the TM symbol or do you just know the Unicode? That's a good question.
I see round 2 in your future, where points will be doubled and stakes will be higher.
Oh, this one's rough. This is rough. Betrayed by the phone? Oh no. The return of Rungeon. Worse than Rungeon? Runging up that hill. Runging up that building.
Time's almost up. Hurry. Better
Wait,
late
fuck.
than never, I guess.
I forgot we were doing a new round. No!
What do you say, shall we?
No!
Let's break the ice
I
with
spaced out!
the name of a new police drama about crime in the sky.
Winther,
Okay, choose away.
Winther, I see. I see now. I assume you meant weather?
Let's see
When
how
the
they
pigs
handle
fly.
how to turn farming into high fashion.
Weed for thread.
Okay, everybody.
Leather
pick your favorite
overalls.
quip.
Everyone likes the leather overalls.
All right, check this out. This player would
is a
never
thread,
hurt
it's
flies,
true.
But they would hurt blank.
Ah!
Thanks for showing up, though. Next one up. The most embarrassing place to witness someone screaming, "I want to speak to your manager." Now it gets
We're
real.
gonna
Pick
go
your
up.
favorite.
School play, I don't talk to my mom anymore.
Let's keep it going. There should be an emoji that expresses the feeling of blank. Okay, choose your favorite.
These are the same answer.
Let's see the next one. A nickname for marijuana that never really caught on.
Nervous system parasite,
fun
stinky,
part.
sticky,
Pick your
super
favorite
smelly
whip.
skunks.
And here we have a thought you've had in the last 24 hours but didn't share with anyone until now.
Sometimes when
Now
you
it
got it
gets
feel
real.
bad, you
Pick your
feel it.
favorite.
Hmm.
All right, let's put a cap on round 2 and see those scores. Step right up to Whiplash. A final chance to make your mark. I'll be sending each of you a prompt that needs 3 separate responses. Got all that? Good. And you know what an odd number of players means. You'll be squaring off against me.
Oh, I'm
Technology,
sorry,
right?
Lottie. You have to to deal with Schmitty. All right, I have to actually.
Just a few seconds left. Let's proceed, shall we? 3 of Einstein's less impressive discoveries.
Fortnite, polyamory, and monogamy? The dishwasher heavy cycle,
All right,
a
people,
missing
it's
sock,
voting
and a
time.
very sexy planet. I'm so sorry! No! Schmitty either has it,
The
or he
3
super,
things
super
space
doesn't.
aliens are thinking as they observe us from afar.
Wish I were Beyonce.
And now,
Bottom
pick your
text. Should we just kill them? Why do they think they drink poison? God, why are they so ugly? I had a sneaking suspicion it was pre-filled. Yes! Yes!
Yeehaw! What are 3 things a good rodeo dang sure ought to have?
18 naked cowboys, showers, cowboys in the showers, cowgirls, corn on the cob, the
All
defeated
right, vote for the one
beast.
you like best.
Dear Lord, the Lord can help you here, Zax.
Three things that'll melt your heart every dang time.
Molten iron, molten bronze, molten gold.
Time to pick the one you like best.
I didn't play that game.
You rocked it! But did you rock the scoreboard?
Oh, this is so much fun. Fuck it, one more time. Man, being 12 was fucked up. It's Alice's world and we're just living it. She's way too good at this. It's 1 a.m. Oh, we can't compete with your power. It's 6 a.m. and you're here to play with the
Brace
princess?
It's Quiplash 3. Schmitty phones it in. I'm Schmitty, and I hope to meet and
Your
or
faith
exceed your quipping needs today.
And devotion
Here's
is
round
admirable.
1. Points are awarded based on the percentage of people who went for your answer. So
I
make
am
'em
sorry that
count.
I hit same players and did not give you a chance to join. This will be the last one. It is about 11 here. But I see you in the audience! Yay! Everyone loves me so much. It is your birthday and you're a princess. That's right! That's right. I'm everyone's princess. I'm the most important person in all the land, and it's my birthday.
You're almost
Give
out of
me your
time.
money.
Don't forget your safety quips.
Please, 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 please.
All right, let me just copy and paste that last entry. All right, no time like the present. At the front of the line is...
I will also accept souls.
the worst thing to say after kissing someone.
Did you start drinking again? It's your mom
Okay, pick
single!
one.
No! 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 Oh, destroy. She can't keep getting away with it. She can't keep doing this to
Next
me.
we have...
My maid is beating my ass to the QRTs.
Halloween and get blank.
Some fucking candy. Killed.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
I see you, and I appreciate it.
And now, what defeats rock, paper, and scissors?
Trick question, always throw rock.
Wow, enjoy the freebie.
Oh, Zex didn't make it.
Without further ado, the worst thing to see through a telescope hurtling towards Earth.
Another Earth, but with a cooler version of
Okay,
you.
choose your favorite.
Meteor, this game sucks, Dave. Who's the tiebreaker? Oh!
Next on the docket, first the cat gets your tongue, then it gets your blank.
Mom's phone number, SSN.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
I beat her in this one.
Next is
Doesn't
an
matter.
unlikely celebrity to become the
Points are
next
nothing,
president
but I
of
did
the
it
United
once.
States.
Liberty Mutual Child.
Half of winning this game is just showing up. Here's some points. Let's keep it going. Mother called you a toddler tyrant when you blank.
Instituted harsh taxes on the
Choose
entire
your favorite.
Organize the household into poster. Damn.
Round one is behind us, and the scoreboard awaits. Welcome to round two. I knew you could make it, but get ready. The points are doubled, and the pressure is on. Time's almost up. Use a safety quip if you're stuck. Okay, let's see them. Starting off, a sign that your romantic partner is actually a scarecrow.
Easy shoulder to rest on.
Make your
I
vote
think
count.
I'd know. Purple figured Twitch out? Holy shit, for real?
All right, check this out. To get past the internet troll under this bridge, you must answer this riddle.
ASL?
At least one of you did the work. Enjoy some points. And here we have the most common dating faux pas among dragons.
Bringing up Dragon Jordan Peterson's first date.
That's what we call a gimme. Next up, what sign was left off of the zodiac?
Aries, too cute
All
for
right,
this
choose your favorite.
Aw. They love me. They really love me. Yes. Yatta! You are, yeah, you take that, Quiplash. You take that.
Let's see how they handle. What did Goldilocks say when she took her date home? Now it
Haha, you
gets
will
real.
bear
Pick
the
your
living
favorite.
situation I have. Want some porridge? Or porridge? Or porridge? This is tough for me.
Next one up. What is the one trick magicians refuse to do?
Putting the rabbit back from the hat.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Cloth rope from hat after the incident. I think these are similar. Oh, who's the tiebreaker? Hey!
Let's see the next one. There's limited space in the bomb shelter, but this player insisted on bringing blank.
Kirby roasting time! Bomb! Another
Now
bomb!
it's time to vote for your favorite.
Why is it always you? Why is it all- they're fucking roasting you. Schmitty has it in for you. It's been you 3 times in a row.
Was round 2 as good for you as it was for me? Let's find out.
Oh, it's war now.
Prepare yourself for Whiplash, a final round stuffed to the gills with points. And since we have an odd number of players, you get the honor of competing against me.
Schmitty's gonna win some points today. bomb, another bomb. Your battery, no!
Time's running out. And that's time. Are you ready for magic? 3 things on your to-do list if you could spend the day with Albert Einstein.
Go fishing, play chess, have him build you a spaceship. Ah, Schmitty.
Okay, so it's not really a victory, but what the hell? I'll take the ego boost just the same.
Why does Schmitty get a fucking beard? Why is he special?
3 extracurricular activities at a really
Oh god, some of
rich
these are gonna
high
hit
school.
hard. Inheritance, fencing with no armor, poison.
Time to pick one
Concubine
love
rally
fest.
race, flaming retail workers. Concubine rally race. What do you think happens in private schools? They might have been fun if this did.
Let's be honest, the only things you really need to become a lawyer are blank, blank, and blank.
A favor from the court, endorsement by the vizier, looking like
choose
Bob
your
Odenkirk. Vim vigor, crippling alcoholism, estradiol 10 milligrams twice a day. How do I choose? How do I choose? Ah!
The 3 things on the Almighty's to-do list today.
Buff bears, fix pooping, smite Frank, make my life worse, destroy my dreams,
And
hurt
now,
my
pick your
feelings,
favorite.
no! No! Frank sweep!
I guess this is really happening. Let's see the final scores.
Absolutely crushed by purple. She got stronger when she could see the chat. All right, that will be it. This stream was an absolute blast. I won't say I couldn't think of a better way to spend my birthday, but I'm gonna do those anyways. But this was a wonderful time. I feel so good and so loved. You all love me so much, and it makes me really happy. And I'm glad I can entertain. Truly, I am glad I can entertain. Always remember that I'm not a princess without you, but mostly the royal bloodline and an army of soldiers. And before I go, don't forget, but with that, I should sign off. It's been lovely. Thank you all for coming. I turned another year older this year. For the first time. I'm Eris Aaron, yes. As always, your super cute demon princess of hell, aspiring media empress, and last boss in training. I will see you all Tuesday when we potentially finish Chrono Trigger. Maybe. If we don't, it'll be the stream after that. So it'll be a Chrono Trigger week. I will see you all on Tuesday. Remember that attendance is mandatory. And have a great night. Bye-bye.
Hi.